No way!
You destroyed my empire, now I'm gonna destroy you!
Waffle, no! Buddy, stop!
Pop off!
Everyone into the portal! After our victory at Moscow, we need to drive all enemy forces off our land. Have you heard about the death train?
Some soldiers mentioned it.
Wherever it goes, there are bodies and ruins left behind. It's time to put an end to this.
We can't do it without the heavy weights.
I've got a mission for you. You need to head north of Moscow and stop the enemy armored train.
You're not my commander.
Your Tsar sent you to me and ordered you to follow my orders.
I followed your orders. Then a priority target came up. The defense of our leader, which I couldn't handle. Now I have to act in the best interest of the Russian Empire. I'm going to Petrograd and take it back from the enemies.
What Petrograd? It's been taken over by the enemies. You won't stand a chance alone.
I completed my mission, and you won't stop me.
Yeah, it's a shame to lose a soldier like you.
We won't lose him.
So you're planning to hold him by force?
I have my reasons. In Leningrad or on the way there, the enemies will capture Grozny. He has a ton of our secret data in his head, and I won't let it fall into enemy hands.
Goodbye, Soviets. It was nice fighting alongside you.
We need to put the wires on one of the towers in time.
What are you doing, comrades?
Sorry, buddy. It's an order. I won't do anything bad to you. We're just taking you back.
No, I serve the Russian Empire. Step away from me, or I'll open fire.
Buddy!
Traitors!
Our allies from hell have weakened, so we won't be counting on them anymore. We've had enough time to recover and prepare. And today I present to you my esteemed guest, Dr. PZ38, who is ready to provide a report on the completion of this project.
Leviathan. Leviathan! Leviathan. So now you have killed me too?
You killed us all yourself.
You killed our son. Then you went on to destroy me with this grief too, Leviathan.
Everything I did was for you and our son. All to help us survive in this cruel world.
You're the cruel one in this world. What good is an entire world to you if your own family has fallen at your hand?
You're right.
Golem, back off!
So, are we just gonna leave him?
There's nothing we can do for him, so let him perish.
If we decided to get out of here together, then we need to stick to that. Without him, our chances are way lower, maybe even zero.
Leviathan, get a grip. We need to escape.
You're just a robot, a worthless piece of junk. You don't know what it feels like.
Confirmed. And I know you want to get back to your world and take back your throne.
Dora, you have no idea how much I loved you. But my mission My mission comes before any of our feelings. Forgive me, my dear.
I'll fix the suit and keep fighting.
Mom will not let you.
Oh, yes, she will.
The answer is no, KV. Your tricks and games nearly got you killed last time.
I served the Soviet Union.
Have you started a new project? I'm afraid I don't have enough knowledge. I hit a dead end at a certain point. I'll think of something. I'll try to get in touch with Failure. Comrade Engineer, I need to ask you something. I don't have time, kid. I've got a lot on my plate. Remember my suit? I fought in the city. It needs fixing and upgrading. The higher-ups haven't given me any tasks like that. You know what they would do to me if they found out I was making weapons for a kid? Please, maybe by studying this suit, you'll learn something new. That's definitely a bad idea. Alright, let's take it to my workshop tomorrow. We need to get to the bunker fast before they find us. Why did you help me? I could use an assistant right now. Come on, a giant like you can handle it all by yourself. I remember you from when you were sent on the armored train expedition. You served the Soviet Union well, then got into some trouble and were cast aside. I know how that feels. Who are you? Oh, what happened to you? While you rotted in the Leviathan prison, a lot happened. I think you know, KV-54. We need to catch him. I won't let you kill him. He's my brother. I'm not gonna kill him. Right now, he's a dangerous creature wandering the woods, and I want to help him. Why do you care so much? There are a lot of experienced fighters among them who can help me in the fight against Mephistopheles. And like I said before, I need an assistant.
His Mightiness. His Mightiness, please send me back. I shouldn't be here. I beg you. Grant me a conversation.
What's going on?
Rate.
It's great that Czechoslovakia has been taken over. I can't wait for the mobilization to be announced so we can go after those arrogant Slovaks.
This is all nonsense.
What are you talking about?
Why should we take them over? First the Poles, then the French, conquest, casualties, war. Why don't you want to live in peace?
That's what everyone's talking about right now.
I fought in the First World War, and now you're starting the Second. Look around, there are kids running about. You are enjoying a warm summer evening. We need to hold on to this world, develop our country, not start new bloody gasoline baths. I'm sure in the future, we'll regret falling for this damn propaganda.
Rate, are you really awake?
Don't touch him.
Rate's just woken up.
That's good news. Well, I hope they're good. But are you sure you've given us a valuable ally and not a reckless, thoughtless soldier?
He has extensive combat experience, and I can vouch for his reliability.
But he almost got himself killed and dragged you down with him, even though your mission was just to get to London. What should I expect from him in combat?
Be advised that we were moving through Germany under our own command. We stood no chance at flying under the radar.
I hope your information on this cutie turns out to be useful for Britain. Comrade General Marshal, we are in dire need of metal, even just to repair our wounded soldiers. We're cutting back everywhere, and there is no way we can think about new projects. Lieutenant, what does intelligence say? Here are the aerial photos from 30 kilometers outside Moscow. The mine is still occupied by the Nazis, heavily guarded, and they're making regular shipments of ore to the Reich. Lieutenant Shuka, Major KV-2, you'll lead a squad to take back that mine. It's a crucial strategic asset.
Should we bring Grozny along?
No need for that. Let him practice on less important tasks for now. You're heading home on tomorrow's flight. You've got no business here.
Your big moment is ending, you scoundrel! Shuka and I will break through! You cover us!
Positions.
Silence means agreement. What? Wait! Damn it!
Why did you save me, Rate? Your own life was hanging by a thread.
I dragged you into this.
I really appreciate it, but in the future you'd be better off holding back a bit and listening to the higher-ups. I didn't disclose that it was your idea we stray from our objective.
If I had followed orders, I'd be serving Leviathan right now.
Rate, don't give me that. And they're putting a lot of trust in you, by the way, by bringing you here.
Greetings, Comrade Rate. Or what should I call you?
Just Rate.
I'm very pleased to see you're recovering, Rate. How's the London air treating you?
It's gloomy.
Well, Based on our research, we know you're a highly skilled fighter, and you're well acquainted with both the Third Reich's army and the Soviet Union. You even had close ties with Dr. T1 from the States. I assume you know your army is more renowned in the air or at sea. We don't have many great tank warriors, and some of them have already fallen. But we're planning a massive ground attack on Germany. And here's our main fighter. Hey, step aside! They sent me a sidekick? If you haven't fought in Egypt, you haven't seen war. Let's get acquainted.
I think I just got a bit chewed up. Let command know that we've regained control of the mine.
Темная ночь, только пули свистят по степи, только ветер гудит в проводах, тусклые звезды мерцают. В темную ночь ты, любимая, я знаю, не спишь, и у детской кроватки тайком ты слезу утираешь.
Just like when we were kids, going to the woods with the boys, roasting bread, singing songs.
I immediately thought of my grandma's oven.
Yeah. I do love to be amazed, but I'm tired of all this. Honestly, when the war is over, I'm gonna live in the countryside, grow apples, and definitely get married. It's about time. What about you, KV2? Are you married? Do you have a wife?
Yes!
Show me a picture then. Forward, German people! Let's crush our enemy with renewed strength and defend our great blood! Long live the 1,000-year Reich!
So you've made friends with the Leviathan. I think that look really suits you.
You are not the same Leviathan anymore.
What do you have to say about that? Your algorithms are all messed up, KV.
Don't listen to them, KV. It's just pathetic illusions. You are useless, Leviathan. The only thing you're good for is being turned into a robot. And what do you have to say to that?
Too many weird tricks going on here. I've been trying to get out for too long. KV!
What are you doing here?
I'm here to salvage you and your army.
Why you?
Where are we taking IS-44?
To the factory, where else? So, why are you here?
Not a bad trophy.
The Supreme Ruler is speaking to you.
I see you've gotten high-strung as hell. You'd best get restored to working order. The reason I'm here is because things in hell have gone to hell. My lands are hundreds of kilometers away, yet the fallen angels managed to make it all the way to me. We can lead the next phase of this war.
I don't need you.
Veliar, the most powerful of the angels, I vanquished yesterday. You obviously need my charity services. Are you aware of what happens when you bring a war into my lands and to my doorstep?
Your bloody regime is coming to an end! Golem, are you okay?
Time heals all wounds.
Enough with this tricks, His Mightiness. I said enough. I told you to stop messing with me.
You've really lost your spirit, General. I've gotten myself into such trouble that I can't claw my way out, buddy. I wish you were here. But I am here, and no matter what trouble you're in, remember who you are and what you fought for. Pull yourself together, comrade. We finally finished the repair plan and can get started. Are you ready, Mr. Rate? We have different options for artillery. I think we can skip the classics. Personally, I prefer the large caliber stuff. And by the way, Brother FV does too.
Can we test it out?
Thomas, bring the shell.
Oh boy, it's hard to breathe with this kind of cannon. Let's try something else.
There's an option with a backup flamethrower.
Now that's interesting. I want to try something new.
We can't just take that train easily. Our Empire's experience shows that. Well, the Empire has fallen, and we've stood strong. General Marshal, send me north, and that train will derail by tomorrow.
We need powerful long-range artillery. While digging through the archives, I found out there's a great unimplemented blueprint, but it's in Kaluga. If I got it delivered, I could do it.
But Kaluga is occupied. We need to reclaim the city.
We can't do that yet. Most of our soldiers aren't ready, and others are at vital defensive points. We need to steal that blueprint, or at least reclaim the area where it's located. I'll send all 3 of you. KV2, you'll get into the building, while the rest of you stay on standby to cover.
What have these bastards done to the city?
Why do I only have a few days in memory banks? Drop the questions.
You were created not long ago.
Then why do I have production details from 2 years ago?
He bugs me. Those are trophy parts.
Golem, you got anything?
Maybe you forgot who you're trying to mess with? I am Supreme Ruler of Hell. Raised 1,000 years of hell and tempered by an eternal volcano. Master of metal and the terror of all living things. I am
Hey, you've really toughened up. Why didn't you put a babaja on your stealth?
It's not about the caliber.
While we're on our way to the mission, let me tell you about my exploits in Egypt. So we got there and the hot weather really hit me. That's how I lost my eye.
What an army you guys have!
Over here, we've been informed that saboteurs have landed in this area.
We could really use some backups.
Hold on. You're going to hop in your boat and report to your superiors that we're armed to the teeth and ready to attack.
What? Why did you let him go? And why hasn't anyone come to help us?
Wait! Hold on!
Что?
What? What's that? Where did you get a KV-45? What's going on here?
Hey, put that gun away, kid, or I... Whoa, control yourself, control yourself! I've started taking sedatives for a reason.
Answer me quickly!
Look, I'm not sure I can disclose anything to you. Let's go to headquarters, and they'll decide. Just calm down. When we get there, I'll brew you some valerian tea. General Cromwell, we have a situation here.
What the hell is going on here? You're lying to me. What's that KV-45 doing here?
Rate, don't!
Stand down. I'll handle this. Son, let's talk calmly. You can blow everything to bits here. But there's no need for that. We're not enemies. Let me explain everything to you. We weren't sure if we could trust you. But since we've decided to collaborate, there shouldn't be any secrets between us. Together with our allies from the States, we're planning a large-scale military operation, possibly the biggest and most decisive battle in the history of the war. That dummy you saw is just a means to scare Germany. We plan to land in Normandy. So you'll be training American soldiers, not English ones. They already have combat experience.
So what's the KV-45 doing there? You stole it, didn't you? I remember now.
Yes, we have that scene on our hands. But notice, it's a wreck of a KV-45. The Soviet Union would have melted it down and made a new monster, which they eventually did. But for us, This rack holds crucial scientific knowledge that we use solely for the benefit of the war against the enemy regime.
After we restore the roots, we'll continue our journey to the heart of the Soviet Union. We've already advanced pretty deep. Shouldn't we wait for the whole army? Look at what we've left behind us as we cut our way through. No one can stop this armored train. Hey, come here, you tin can! No, hold on! They'll hear us! They'll bring the entire army here! So, what do you suggest? Make a deal with him? We need to hide! We can't take them all out! Let's try to get out through the metro to where we need to go.
KV. I'm coming. Hey, come here, you muck.
Failure is in danger. We need to get closer. I have to open a portal. Go ahead!
Yeah, too bad about the suit.
What were you even thinking?
I underestimated her abilities. Turned out she can already open portals.
Looks like we've got problems.
You were humiliated. You're worthless. What? I am the Lord of Hell. Everyone bows to me. Not anymore. What are you saying? Don't kid yourself. You lost Hell, and you were shamefully expelled from Moscow. So what am I supposed to do? Enough with the timid attempts. You know what to do. You know how to gain absolute power. I can't do that. That is madness. Maybe Leviathan should rule. And you should be his submissive slave.
Glad to see you're back in good health, my lord. A new plan will be necessary for this war in particular.
I've already got it figured out.
What is it? That is out of the question, as it would be madness.
I've made my decision. I'll summon him.
You're well aware of the consequences that will transpire.
His mightiness will strengthen my spirit and support me in this.
KV,
Don't let them fool you. It's just another illusion.
what? Leviathan? Kill him, KV!
What? Stop with this nonsense, KV. How many illusions have we already encountered on our journey?
But he just helped us now.
It's just all silly tricks. Don't you get that yet?
Are you the illusion? What are you talking about? How did you even get here? I was looking for you, KV. I found your note. They threw me into a volcano in hell, and I ended up here.
That's right, the very note.
It's all a lie.
All of this feels like an illusion. And besides, he poses no threat to you.
I'll stay alert.
Oh, KV, are you really alive? I've missed you so much.
I missed you too, General.
Not now.
But why? Why are you with Leviathan? I don't understand anything. Oh, it's a long story. What's up with this trackless tank? Where's its gun?
This story is even longer. Once we get out, I'll personally order KV-44 to take you out.
If we get out, the final test. I don't believe it.
What? What is he saying?
No, His Mightiness. It can't be. We are a team. That wouldn't be fair.
What should we do?
His Mightiness needs one soul. One of us has to go down in the fight.
What? KV's badly injured. He needs to be repaired. I won't let that happen.
I'm sorry, KV. I wish it could happen in a fair fight. But fate says otherwise.
I enjoyed our temporary alliance.
Yeah, pretty grim place.
What the hell is going on there?
I'm blowing the horn. The wheels are clattering, and I'm taking some cool guys through the subway. Hey there, I'm a train driver. I'm blowing the horn. The wheels are clattering, and I'm taking some cool guys through the subway. I'm blowing the horn. The wheels are clattering.
Dude, are you okay?
We grabbed the bite, and now it's time to work. I'm a train driver. Full speed ahead! Blowing the horn, the wheels are clattering, taking some cool guys through the subway. Blowing the horn, the wheels are clattering, taking some cool guys through the subway.
Dude, what are you doing here? The subway's closed.
I'm a train driver. Blowing the horn. My home got bombed. My family got bombed. And they forgot about my little train. Full speed ahead. Next stop, Oktyabrskaya station.
Let's just go then.
Are we even gonna get any further?
Mind the doors. Blowing the horn. The wheels are clattering. Taking some cool guys through the subway. Blowing the horn. The wheels are clattering.
Did you hear that?
back soon. We haven't even built this project yet, and you're already jumping into a new one. I'm looking far into the Stop it!
I won't serve Leviathan. That goes against my programming. Initiating self-destruct mode. I serve the Soviet Union. Why is he still conscious?
Why are you here?
I asked a question.
I haven't been able to hack its intelligence yet. It's well encrypted.
What's your goal?
To destroy Leviathan's army.
What for?
I don't ask questions.
You can bypass that block. Ask yourself a question.
To protect the Soviet Union.
The Leviathan army has the same goal. You're fighting the wrong enemy. The only threat to the Soviet Union is his rule. If Mephistopheles takes over, the Soviet people will be safe. Activating Berserk mode.
He won't handle it. There is no choice.
KV, I'm coming!
Farewell, KV.
We need one soul. Just one soul.
You've got one soul, His Mightiness. It's not how you wanted it, but a deal is a deal. Let us go back to our worlds, and we'll never bother you again.
O almighty power, once again your humble servant Mephistopheles calls upon you. And may you not be angered by my plea. Accept my modest gift of these mortal and lost souls. I also give you my sinful soul, which you can take from me if I disappoint you. In return, I only ask, bowing low, that you extend to me your gracious helping hand. grant me a bit of your boundless strength into my body, or show me your all-consuming servant. Help me to subdue the sinful nations of this world and the world of the earth. I call upon you now, His Mightiness, and believe in your limitless power. Reveal to me your all-encompassing strength.
They found us!
There they are! After them!
Let's go! We need to take them out!
What kind of secret place is this, if they found us so quickly?
Looks like they followed our tracks! Waffle, come on, shoot! I give up! He'll tell everyone and they'll come after us! Hang in there, KV-54.
That's my brother, you hear me? I won't let anything happen to him.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't planning to hurt him. This weapon can be adjusted.
We're fighting the Mephistopheles army. Even if we beat them, then what? We'll be traitors to the Soviet Union, and no one will want us anywhere.
There's always a place in the world for outcasts like us. I hope that after the war, peace will reign, and we can focus on science instead of fighting. Man, Mars was such a nice place.
It was so good to be a little bug.
With you, we'll quickly conquer the world. Hey, where do you think you're going? I haven't given the order yet. Stop, I'm telling you! On behalf of His Mightiness servant, I command you to halt!
We're going to need to hightail it before he wipes every one of us out.
This is my castle! Why aren't you listening to me?
I warned you not to expect to be able to control his mightiness. His strength is not of this world.
I deserve him. I can control this monster.
Let's move it. KV, why are we just sitting here? Let's go before that monster comes back. It's too late. Wait here. I wanna try something. Sugar! We need to get to the lab ASAP. While we're stuck here, soldiers are dying trying to stop the armored train.
I'm blowing the whistle. The wheels are clattering, taking some cool guys through the subway. My little train is back in action. Hey kid, switch the track. We need to go that way. We're gonna stop another train.
Dude, are you sure? We don't have a choice.
Next stop, Crazy Train.
Turn off the lights.
But I won't see anything.
Hurry up!
The Soviets shouldn't intercept our signal here.
Glad we finally managed to get in touch. Is anyone watching us?
No, we're in a hidden spot.
Start prepping the station. Keep it secret. We're sending Gustav your way.
Do you think we can sneak such a big thing through?
What can we do? Alas, I couldn't find a more secluded spot during the shelling in Moscow. Let's be careful and only move at night.
Ready? Good looking?
He actually did it! That crazy fool!
We don't stand a chance!
Shaman, shouldn't we retreat? We fought hard for these universes. So many lives lost. We can't afford any more casualties. We're pulling back.
Submit to me, servant of his mightiness.
I'm assuming that things are not going as planned.
I don't know. Maybe his mightiness punished me. But why?
We'll need to get rid of this monster unless you're interested in him scorching everything.
Greetings, PZ-38. I have a task for you.
As you can see, I'm already busy with the task right now.
That can wait. I need to take someone out in my world.
No way!
One Gustav's shell costs hundreds of thousands of Reichsmarks. Plus, we don't have time.
I am your supreme lord. After all, we're allies with common interests.
Then ask me nicely for help.
What? Please help me with a serious opponent.
Okay, fine. One shot.
I won't be able to open a portal that massive.
We can open a smaller portal, and Gustav can shoot through it.
The shell will lose its power when passing through the portals.
Fire!
fighters. The enemy you're about to face is technologically advanced and incredibly dangerous. I served in the Reich's army, and after that, I fought against them for many years. I hope that by sharing my experience, I've given you some useful knowledge and increased your chances of survival.
General, so why do we need him? I could train the Americans myself. I was in Egypt.
I'm afraid the German Reich army is much more dangerous than the Italian army.
We've got advanced firepower. I can take down anyone.
What can you say about this?
What? There's no tanks like that.
There are, and that's not even the strongest opponent. Fritz, hang in there. I won't leave you, brother.
Oh, Mr. Rate, I'm the brother of the late Dr. T1. I know about you. I greatly appreciate your friendship with my brother, and I have a lot of respect for you. It's very nice to meet you.
The silly simpletons. They literally have no idea what's coming.
There will be many casualties.
Isn't that always the case? I guess I'll just have to cover you.
And I'll cover you.
Damn it! What have you done?
I'll be back soon. Doctor, can I get one more shot?
If you would be so kind, the enemy's got one last kick in him.
Do you see what happened to the weapon? Plus, the new shell is still on its way. What are you doing here, kid? I don't remember you being part of our crew.
The Soviets came and we...
Alright, calm down, kid. Come on. I'll get you some hot soup. This is really bad news. We need to warn KV-6 right away.
But we also need to get the blueprint of the weapon to stop the armored train.
KV, you're the fastest. Head back. Grozny and I will go for the blueprints. I know where to go. Good luck, KV. I hope there aren't any more toothy trains over there. How can we stay under the radar? Oh! I'll trick them! Nah! Wait, I'm not good at word tricks. But ripping someone's turret off, that's easy.
Roast them over there!
Hold on. Let me try something. Code 1539. Show them to me quickly. I'll take note.
You remembered everything, right?
Yeah, let's go fast.
Ah, so that's who I got burned by. Well, it's hard to call the morning good. Quiet down, everyone. Let's keep it low-key.
Everyone to the shore! Move it!
Take that, you whoops!
Rate!
Hurry up with the cannons.
Carl, they outsmarted us. We need your help ASAP. We are waiting for you in Normandy.
Are you aliens?
It's been nice doing business with you, but now...
You're gonna have to work for it.
Damn, I don't have time for this. Hope you'll miss our warm friendship.
Leave him alone. The last thing we need is to die right after coming back.
So, this is what your world looks like? I pictured it totally differently.
This is actually the safest place so far.
Where are we? What area is this? Ah, you're in Texas.
Looks like we're in the United States.
Can you take us to your village? I need to buy some potions.
Sure, let's go. KV, our main goal is to send a signal to the Soviet Union and they'll figure something out.
While we're on the way, let me tell you how we met. It all happened in the underworld.
What world are you talking about?
Minecraft.
Huh? What?
Minecraft. So I was sent to get some quartz. I step into the portal and I see a green golem.
Tremble, Mephistopheles. What have you done, you worthless creature?
Are you still messing around with that suit?
Shh! Please don't tell Mom!
She says it's dangerous for you.
Maybe a little, but I have to do this. So I can protect you and your mom.
We're transmitting the precise time signals. Beginning the 6th signal.
Thanks. I'm going for a walk.
KV, tell me you won't go gandering at the suit. I understand that it feels like an important part of you, but you're still a Malloy, and nobody is recruiting.
I know, but I really am just going for a walk. Sorry for lying, Katusha, but I can't wait until I grow up.
Hey there, kid! That curious little invention you gave me is working like a charm now. I even found a photo inside. Here you go. It uses some interesting tech. The electric pulse strengthens the carrier tower, which is why the previous owner, being Model 146, could take hits from larger calibers. But with your young age, you won't be able to handle a bigger weapon. So, I came up with something. They'll hear us!
Get down!
I can't squeeze in there. How about I toss you in? All right.
General, we're taking heavy losses. Carl 44 has joined the enemy.
I can't feel the drive.
Everyone, shoot at the rock!
Cassiel, let's open the portal together and send him to Earth.
They'll wreak havoc up there. Weren't we planning to take over the Earth at some point?
Who cares? Which world are you more worried about? Ours or our enemies? How did you come back? I said it was over with the Leviathan.
You're so pathetic. A pitiful usurper. A pawn declaring himself king. Did you forget why I cursed you?
I don't believe it. This can't be happening.
I hope you're not expecting a quick death. With your words, you killed my wife and destroyed my empire. It's time for you to pay for all of this.
Remember, you're talking to the Supreme Ruler. But it's not the time. We'll meet again when I've regained my strength.
What's going on here? How dare you worship this pretender?
But you were gone, my lord. We thought you were dead. Someone had to take control.
Just know this, the Supreme Ruler cannot die. And I'm standing right here as a proof. Forget everything that pile of junk told you. We need to capture him immediately.
Without you, we've really weakened. The angels are breaking through, and the Reich is no longer our ally. We thought it was all over.
Doctor, we need to talk. Our scouts reported that there is a downed Soviet IS-44 in hell right now. So let's cut to the chase. We need to steal it.
Really? But they're still our allies.
Yeah, and thanks to those allies, we're stuck here. There's total chaos on their end. They won't be able to fix the IS, let alone keep it safe. And as you know, we have some ambitious plans.
Remember when the demons used to supply tons of resources through that portal?
We need to grab the IS-44.
Is that a threat? How dare you? We've fought side by side for years.
I'm afraid those days are coming to an end. Let's move, quickly!
Rate, we need to withdraw. Tank attrition rates are too high.
He's down below now. Everyone, take cover!
Cruisers, cease fire! You're hitting more of our own!
We can't retreat. All these sacrifices can't be in vain. Let's give the soldiers a chance. I'll draw Carl's attention. Matilda, are you with me?
I'm in!
They've distracted Carl! Let's advance!
We're low on shells! Only fire if you're sure!
Where's the phone around here?
Can I get a strength potion, please?
I know a strength potion or two.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
MS, over here.
Sir, put down your weapon. We're taking you to base. We just want to talk.
Don't touch the KV!
KV, there are too many of them. Plus they have planes. Let's go with them and talk. The US is not our enemy.
You can't hold us here!
If the Soviet Union finds out about this, you'll be in trouble. We don't want to fight with you.
And we'd gladly send you back to Moscow, but...
Statistically, everything said before but can be taken with a grain of salt.
But you have to understand me too. You've illegally entered our territory with unknown intentions. It's not worth it for us to waste fuel just to take you back. What do you want from us? The Soviet Union will pay you well.
Oh no, we're good on that front.
I think you know we're dealing with some serious issues with Japan right now, and your help would be really useful. No way, we don't have time for that. We have our own problems in our country to deal with, and if we don't solve them, they'll become your problems too. I'll give you some time to think it over, and then I'll be back.
Bro, don't leave!
I have to go. You know, I just got word that Poland has attacked us. I need to defend our country.
We should have gone together. But why was I born like this?
You wouldn't be happy being a strong man. With great strength comes huge responsibility. Besides, you're staying to protect our home. Goodbye, little brother. Alright, now the engine's working like it should.
What's going on here?
Oh!
How dare you give a kid a weapon?
It's not his fault. I talked him into it.
We'll talk about you later. You get the workers ready. We'll receive a blueprint soon. Are you KV Chelyabinsk? I knew your father. We fought together. My condolences. I take it that trying to stop you is pointless. So let's boost your chances of survival. I'll train you now.
Smash the rails! Move aside! Let go of that lever, kid. Shoot!
Alright, let's keep moving. We've brought the blueprints. Secure the heights! save Carl now!
Matilda! Engineers, hurry up here!
Come on, Golem, get your tracks moving or whatever you've got there. Listen up, my friends. Let's avoid any unnecessary gasoline shed. The KV-44 is a top fighter and could wipe out everything here, but you won't get far. You're in a foreign country with no chance of making it out. Let's stick to our agreement. The Japanese army isn't that strong, and with your help we can take them down quickly. After that, we'll send you home with all the comforts. Seeing your face and hearing your words, I'm not feeling too confident. What are the guarantees that you'll stick to the deal? Maybe you're just blowing hot air.
You've entered here illegally.
We stumbled in by accident. I can give you access to my memories from the past year. Alright. We'll sign all the papers with your general and report back.
Your KV-44 needs some modifications.
No way, I don't trust you. We'll just do a regular repair and get out of here fast. But General, the world is moving forward. Technology is advancing. And we can't afford to fall behind if we want to stay competitive.
It's sad we don't have Dr. T1 with us anymore. He was my mentor. Wow, that's one intense fire! What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on?
Our little cart is not going to cut it here. All engineers, get ready to move out. Fire! Hurry up, I don't want to be stuck under fire. All artillery, fire! How to take this thing down?
See you in Moscow, losers.
We need to call in more soldiers ASAP. That's the only way we can stop him.
But General, all the soldiers are busy at other positions.
This has turned into a top priority mission.
She'll be fine. Go help the soldiers.
I'm fine, I'm fine! Rate, what happened? Did I take him out?
Rate!
Fritz, hang in there. I won't leave you, bro.
Rate! They're trying to kidnap Carl!
Take him prisoner.
one's gonna hurt you. Come with me. You've been through a lot in that world.
You should have taken down Leviathan, not joined him.
So, who's next?
What happened here? Some kind of monster showed up at night, a real hellspawn, and drank all the diesel. I tried to chase him off, but man, you should have seen him. The whole village is terrified. And he didn't harm you? Nope. It just guzzled my fuel and moved on. Who are you anyway? Secret agent. See ya. Good luck, comrade. Waffle, I'm afraid we're gonna have to take him out.
What?
No way!
He's on his way to report you, and soon a Soviet squad will be on your tail.
Hello, comrade. I spotted a suspicious character. Brother! What are you doing here? Come with me. I know how to help you. Dr. LTG is looking for you. What? A henchman of Dr. LTG? Not that scoundrel! You're serving LTG after what he did to me? He wants to help you! He can split you up! Leave me alone! Forget about me! I just want peace!
Brother, please, I want to help you. I won't
let you wander around like this.
Let go!
Brother, I want to heal you, to make everything like it was before. Nothing will ever be like it was before.
Marshal KV-6 is planning to send troops against the armored train, so the mortar isn't urgent anymore?
I need to get in touch with Marshal KV-6, urgently. Comrade KV-6, we can't send troops, otherwise that'll lead to 1,000 casualties we can avoid.
I'm sorry, but there's no time for that. By the time you finish the project, the armored train will be close to Moscow, and we have no guarantees that the mortar will be effective.
His advanced weapon can be loaded with a special shell that splits into 100 smaller projectiles mid-flight, and the train's air defense won't be able to shoot them down.
Hurry up!
Let's get a second shift going. We need to move fast. Sorry, comrade, we messed up a bit, but it doesn't seem critical. Everything has to be perfect. Recast it quickly.
happened while I was gone. What an idiot. What a disaster. Get rid of the traitors! Alright, good job. You can go. How could you lose the whole empire in such a short time? Pull yourself together. Your time is coming soon. You'll see your son.
Our son, Leviathan. I've missed him so much. Remember that magnificent day when he was born? It feels like it was yesterday. When will he be coming home, Leviathan?
And yet, it's my fault. I really miss your advice sometimes.
Hurry up, you tin can! What do you want? You came to tell me I made a mistake? I'm the supreme ruler of hell, and I'll fix this problem fast.
You're planning to challenge him? Leviathan's a tough player. We'd be better off gathering our minions and laying low for a while to regain our strength.
I've already regained my strength. Leviathan isn't as strong as he used to be, and I can feel the power flowing through me. I never doubted your loyalty. No one in their right mind would follow the fallen Leviathan. I crushed him before, and I'll crush him later. The old days are gone for good. This world has only one ruler.
All right, let's test the weapon. We won't make it, comrade. The train has arrived.
Well, this time you really made it tough for me.
Grandpa! Oh, Obergruppenführer, why are we heading to Moscow? Why are we even attacking?
Son, nobody wanted war, but the communists are sneaky. If we didn't attack them, they'd come after us. You wouldn't want your hometown to be woken up by enemy tank fire, would you? And, you can call me Grandpa.
Obergruppenführer, there is damage to the rails 1 kilometer ahead.
Let's go with a regular HE shell. Hurry up and bring the special shell!
Should we open fire, Comrade General? Hold on!
Hurry up and bring the special shell!
Air defense! Fire now!
I can't force my brother. I'd better get out of here fast. What? LTG, is that you? Waffle, we need to wrap this up!
No, stop! Get out of here!
Freeze, you spy! Everyone, get out of here quickly! A monster is coming!
Look who's rolling under my treads. Have you finally accepted your defeat, Overlord? I promise after our duel, your horns will make a nice trophy for me. And you'll be just a pathetic slave.
You miserable bastard!
Smart move, Leviathan. Where have you been hiding? All right, you can tell me later. Don't hold back. That's just humiliating. So this is how we're playing it, huh?
That's for Junior KV6.
Is that all you've got, Leviathan? How pathetic! don't deserve those horns. Not at all.
And that's for KV-54.
You dumbass! I barely recognized the good old Leviathan. Have your powers really left ya?
That's for summoning Beelzebub, you moron!
Hurry up and load another one!
What was that?
Get to the last card! Now! First squad, move out now!
Fire!
Changing position!
I suggest we go with the front tank and artillery. Classic.
KV! Golem, glad to see you're feeling better. They've crafted some decent weapons for you. Where are we headed? Golem, we need to go on a little mission. You'll have to wait for us here. I'm coming with you. No, it's not necessary.
I want you to stay safe. And risking you over a minor skirmish is not smart.
You look great, Mr. KV-44. You can handle anything now, even a nuclear blast. What's a nuclear blast? I don't know yet, to be honest. Anyway, from now on, you'll be under General Steve's command. You'll help take out an enemy battalion, and then you're free to go. Your ship home is already being prepared.
Good luck, buddy. Come back soon.
Call for backup, now!
They won't hear us! Soldiers, we need to help the mortar right now! Send reinforcements ASAP! Send a battalion! Hurry up and load it! We need to open the 5th compartment! We were planning to open it in Moscow. What about the element of surprise? If we don't open it now, we won't make it to Moscow.
While the Leviathan Empires is dealing with internal conflicts, we should strike. They're not ready right now.
We're too weak at the moment. Unfortunately, we'll have to lay low for now. Our race needs to survive. And someday, though not in my lifetime, we must restore our world to its former glory.
We need to create a new suit quickly. What are you gonna do? Almost all my equipment was destroyed at our base. I only managed to save some notes. We're really vulnerable right now. They could come after us at any moment. We need to make something with what we have left. Old school style, so to speak. As easy as pie.
Dr. Valier, we don't have any paint left.
I'll test you tomorrow. For now, head to the main entrance and keep watch.
Your tricks are just pathetic. I can see you're all out of juice. All the power of the old Leviathan is mine now. You're not the same anymore. You are nobody. You don't even exist. Is this really all that is left of Leviathan? How useless can you be? I barely recognize the old Leviathan. Are my words getting to you?
Overconfident. Dim-witted. Arrogant. Worthless. Now you really can call upon Beelzebub.
Are we getting serious now? Fine.
This is for Waffle and T-34.
Giving up?
that. Get out of here. Mephistopheles will be here soon.
I know you're here, don't hide. We're not done yet. Come on out! Let me show you something. Look who's here. Your wife? Who thought it was a good idea to free me from my prison?
No!
How could such a loser as you catch her interest? Like father, like son, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Leviathan, you're no longer a ruler. Your empire is gone. Now it's my empire. And this time, I'll be the one to imprison you. Breathe easy.
You are not mistaken about the curse. I should have killed you when your actions led to our crushing defeat. You call yourself the Lord of Hell? But you're giving your pathetic soul to his mightiness. You are losing this war so badly that fallen angels have reached the desert lands.
This pride won't last long. You'll be begging me for mercy soon enough.
You lost your alliance with the Third Reich, destroyed my family, and my empire! The very thing I built for so long and hard! You're just too foolish to see beyond your own barrel. This is for killing Dora.
Close the door. I'll come for you. Well, you have a serious vulnerability. That car has detached. We need to take it back.
KCL! Help me! KCL! Help me! Leviathan has returned!
We know.
I'm ready to be your partner as an experienced commander.
Thanks, but we'll pass. Our relationship with Hell is already tense. If we take you in, Leviathan's empire will become our enemy.
Leviathan's empire? I'm just asking for repairs of myself. After that, under my command, we'll wipe out Leviathan's army and stand together.
Enough.
But, my lord, you need to immerse yourself in lava to fully recover.
I don't have time for that. There are unfinished business matters to attend to.
Stop!
I didn't come here for war.
Shaman!
You have reasons to hate me. We've been enemies for years, but now you can trust me. My main enemy is Leviathan, just like yours.
No matter how terrible he is, if he has that kind of motivation, he could be very useful.
He's way worse than Leviathan. He's pure evil, a spawn of hell, a pathetic traitor. Destroy him!
I sent you the target coordinates. Shoot there.
The armored train's air defense is down! Load high explosive rounds.
I need help! My tracks are about to break!
I guess now that we're allies, we should settle our last conflict.
Yeah, I get you. You and the general, along with the strange creature, were given some tough conditions that clearly didn't sit well with you.
Yeah, it's definitely an unwanted turn of events.
I've heard stories about you from my friends working with the Soviet Union. Honestly, they impressed me. I know you're a more experienced fighter than I am, so I'd love to learn some new tricks from you.
I'll do my best to help you.
Enemy spotted at 12 o'clock! Everyone, take combat positions!
How did you get here so fast?
I had a feeling something might go wrong.
You shouldn't have come. KV-54 is not going with us.
We can't deviate from the plan. KV-54 was supposed to take out Leviathan and end this war.
Alright, Least. Let me split him up.
It's hard for me to let him go too, but he decided to leave.
But he's my creation.
He's a tank, a living tank.
Waffle?
Beelzebub, stop.
Leviathan. It's too bad that things turned out this way.
Just go. Wait for me at the castle. KV-54, it's good to see you again.
Leviathan, where have you been?
What? Leviathan? Brother, don't go back to him, you hear me? The LTG will split you up, and we'll be together again.
LTG? Split you up? They're torturing you, those scoundrels. You just can't calm down, can you, Doctor?
Let's go, brother. We'll be together like you wanted. With Leviathan around, things will be calmer for us.
No way, KV. He won't get a third chance.
What? A chance? You never gave me a single chance. Not one.
For the Emperor!
What are these crazies doing?
KV, get out of here! You're just a target standing there! Fire! At the left side!
is one of my spirits, and you have dozens.
No, brother, no! What are you doing?
He's not your concern. Get lost.
It's him who hasn't been your concern for a long time. You're trying to kill him again, manipulating his own brother.
You manipulate thousands of tanks to achieve your imperialist ambitions.
So what? He helped us find peace and self-control.
You turned us into a monster to overthrow what you thought was a tyrant.
Do you see how shaky the world is and what monsters inhabit it? Only I can protect it.
A tyrant and a despot. He enslaves everyone for his own benefit.
You're lying through your teeth. You lied to me, lied to the fallen T-34.
I don't understand all this, Waffle.
But he believed in you, and you lied to Comrade KV too.
Leviathan is a sneaky liar who doesn't care about us.
You even lied to Dora.
You were lying to me?
We need to help Leviathan. Let's go.
No, my brother is there. Enough, Waffle. We are your brothers.
And Leviathan, he's our lord.
You can't sit on two chairs at once. No, I won't shoot my brother.
He is right. This is not right. We need to make a choice.
Did you also lie to Mephistopheles that he rose against you? Gave him a chance, but what good did it do? The expedition to Mars, fighting against angels. Damn it! In that battle, the fallen angel spared me.
Please don't kill him.
Leviathan, please stop!
Don't kill him!
There is no turning back. He's in my way. And I have to kill him.
Otherwise, I won't go with you. You can kill me. Do whatever you want.
I beg you, my lord!
Brother, don't go to him! Doctor!
Brother, no!
Waffle, your brother is a traitor. Leave him be.
We need to help the Lord, Waffle.
Cowardly ran away.
Brother! We don't have much that can explode, but they have a full load of ammo.
One gun left, and it's damaged, but it should penetrate from the side. Fire!
Increase frame rate to 5000 per second. Lock onto incoming targets.
Over here! Hurry up! The turret is jammed!
Отключай питание! Скорее! КВ!
Все в порядке! У него процессор перегрелся! Мы его пока отключили, чтобы не сгорел!
Починим его! У нас тут полноценная мастерская внизу!
Мне нужно позвонить.
Эй, тебе сюда нельзя!
Алло, генерал Т-49?
МС. Слышал, дела у вас идут неплохо.
Мы уничтожили вражеский флот. Свой долг мы отдали.
О нет, друг мой. Уговор был уничтожить вражеский батальон, а вы до него еще даже не доехали.
Кто ж знал, что вам повстречается
Препятствие. Как вы вообще?
морская болезнь не будет?
You have to make it. Run, kid, run!
you remember your father?
Even when I try to, I can't remember anything. All I have are Mom's stories and photographs.
Alright, let's get some sleep. We have school soon.
You're late, young man. Stand down. No orders for gear up. Follow me and march. No sleeping, faster!
Why all this? With a suit, I could handle this in no time.
It's not the suit that makes the soldier, it's you. The suit is just the fighter's weapon. Forward for shooting practice. Now you must defeat the enemy without getting damaged.
What? What if they kill me?
The fight has started. Go ahead. You're dead. Stop!
What do you mean? Everything's fine!
The Yaga S-100 hit you right in the face. You're toast. Go wash your suit and we'll start over. Now you've got a new opponent, one that's more serious.
Mortar! Shoot at the wagon now!
You're in the danger zone right now, General KV-6.
We can't afford to delay. Shoot!
Come on, again! We only have 8 cheese shells left. We need to rush to help the marshal. Fire! We need to get out of here.
Let's move back and try to call for a plane.
Aren't we leaving the train?
I'm afraid it's met the same fate as the Bismarck. After them!
Catch those runners!
Will they catch up to us?
Don't worry, kid. We'll break through.
Transmitting coordinates. They're moving at 50 kilometers per hour.
Bombing seems difficult.
I see enemy artillery. I'm attacking. You can keep advancing.
So far, the front line is moving successfully, but I'm worried about Paris. They'll hold their ground stubbornly.
The situation is clearly not in their favor anymore.
Engineers, are you ready? Get started.
Yes, General Cromwell. Everything is ready for assembly. We are starting immediately.
Happy recovery to you, Matilda. This is for you.
Rate, if you uprooted that tree for me, then you might as well put it by the window so I can look at it. How's it going on the front?
We're making slow progress. We plan to liberate Paris by the end of the month. Matilda, you're so brave. The way you charged at Carl back then, I was so scared for you. And I'm
still nowhere near your league. From the moment we met, I noticed how dedicated and selfless you were as a warrior. Seeing what you do and even being nearby makes me proud.
So what's this opponent? I'll be scrubbing paint off all day after dealing with him. A squad of monsters should take him on.
In battle, the monster squad might not show up. What will you do then? Would you rather just die? There's always a chance to win. So why did you go in for a clinch? Now look at you, without a turret. Oh, you didn't make it, but there's still hope. Good job, KV. Well done. We pushed them back from the village. Those Nazis had to give up their positions 5 kilometers back. There is unconfirmed news that the Nazis are bringing some dangerous weapon our way. They say they're in Hungary now, and we can't send scouts there. Don't worry, buddy. How many weapons have they come up with? How many times have they tried to take Moscow? We'll hold our ground. Where else can we go?
What's wrong with you? Let's head to the workshop and get patched up. No, they're fooling you, friend. I don't get it. We shouldn't be here. Those damn Soviets are holding us here by force. We need to save the Tsar. What are you talking about? We were created by the Soviet Union and must protect it. And those cursed monarchists. You're right. Something's messed up with my schematics.
Like that out there?
Yes, Dumpling, there are.
Don't worry, I can protect you.
Will my order arrive on time? Obergruppenführer, will you come to see the completed documents for the repairs?
I'm currently on duty in Paris. If Dr. PC-38 sent you all the instructions, go ahead.
Ja, Obergruppenführer. Dr. PZ38, I apologize. Your instructions are more than detailed, but I have some questions.
Alright, I'll explain everything now.
Do you have any news at all about my son?
I told you, no information has come in about him. Don't mourn too soon. If he hasn't been found anywhere, it's quite possible he's a prisoner.
Well, half of it is ready. You can start painting that. I'll go check if the paints are ready.
No way that's happening. Once I'm free, I'll finish everything myself. For now, I'll make it controllable. The instructions is in document 47. You'll figure it out from there.
What's up with the flag? Who did that? I'm asking again, who tore down the flag?
It's over there.
Get out of the building, now!
Are you going to shoot at your own pals? You did great. You really gave them a hard time. But what's the point? In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't mean much for the whole country. It's okay. I believe that one day, Sweden will be free again. Help will come. And who's that gonna be? The Russian Empire is gone, the Soviets have their own issues, and the Brits and the Americans are busy with France. We're not in Germany's way. They won't get to us anytime soon, if at all. There are still plenty of hellish tanks here, so they must have a portal somewhere. I'll sneak in and look for fallen angels. I've heard they have some brilliant scientists.
What are you talking about? What angels? Have you ever seen one?
Well, they can't come to us.
You've never ever been to hell. You have no idea what you might face. You could die there. Sweden needs you a lot.
In this state, I can't help Sweden. Here, install this.
I'm going to destroy you!
Doctor! Alarm! He's going to...
I'll split you into atoms!
I'll split you into atoms!
Your time is up!
Your time is up!
Dr. PZ-38, they've brought Carl to us. Should we send him to Berlin? Absolutely not. This is my creation. Let it stay with you. I'll come and take charge later. Affirmative.
Everyone stop!
Doctor, we need to talk. I know how to improve your plan.
Just put me in a body, and I'll destroy you!
How's your mood?
Combat ready, Obergruppenführer.
That's good. Enough! Soon you'll need to really step up your game. We all remember how much you contributed to demilitarizing Poland, Czechoslovakia, and France. You need to hold on to that. Strong opponents are trying to tear it all down, but based on experience, I'm sure you can handle it.
Don't stick your neck out!
Everyone, attack!
They managed to set mines up. Rate, help out here.
The village is cleared out.
Here are the current enemy positions. By the way, we've decided to leave Gros Sturman in Paris.
Damn it! He was supposed to be sent to the Eastern Front.
Yeah, that definitely complicates things.
air conditioning on full blast. No!
Unknown entity detected. Calling the carrier.
So, what else? Who are you anyway?
I'm from Sweden.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for fallen angels.
Why?
I'm a scientist, an engineer, and I want to learn from their engineer, Valure.
No way. It could be anyone. This is our last secret base. But if he goes in the suit, everything will be blocked. He won't see a thing. He's no threat. Disarm your combat pack.
Scanning for electronic and explosive devices.
Come in.
What about my suit?
Just go in.
Heroes are on the move!
Come on, patch out the old guy. Two of our spies already reported a big monster moving through Hungary. They couldn't get close. They move at night because there is a big tarp covering everything during the day. We can't ignore this. If a big German monster like Karl 44 shows up, we all need to be ready. Let the mortar head to the western borders we control. And when they're in Belarus, open fire. Mortar's got the longest range gun.
If we stop them there, it'll be a great chance to push forward and free Belarus.
Roger that. We gotta hurry. Our squad might not wait for us.
You're lucky I caught your signal. The Soviets weren't so lucky when I turned them into living torches. Hey, what's your language? He's just a kid.
Heavy defenses, but I caught a glimpse of it. A big tarp, sending approximate coordinates. Alarm! Incoming shells! Take out their artillery now!
Planes, cover us! Enemy bombers incoming!
Got it! Won't let them get close!
Coordinates locked. Fire!
Air defense, fire! So where's that damn PZ-44? Man, working at the factory wasn't so bad after all. I miss my hometown Edinburgh. Come on guys, I saw down. We're fighting those damn crowds, so there won't be any more wars. They said the same about World War I.
The war to end all wars? Yeah, right.
Still, it's our duty to stop the Third Reich for future generations. Matilda, what are you doing here? You're not fully healed yet.
I'll be alright, Rate. Your tree bloomed outside my window, which helped me recover.
Is it from your girlfriend?
Yeah, when I get back, I'm gonna propose right away.
Hold on, bro. You haven't even made it to Paris yet, and that's where the real girls are.
Screw you!
Scheiße! Scheiße! They launched bombers! How's the artillery looking?
Damn pasta eaters!
Those aren't Italians.
Brother, cover me!
Air defense units fire at 1300 hours! Air defense, fall back! Mortar, hold off the PZ as best as you can and also retreat!
Marshall Islands. These are crucial strategic targets. If we capture them, we'll break Japan's naval defense and take control of key positions. Our first target, Kwajalein Island. The Japanese military base has an airstrip and well-fortified guns. We'll drop you off early since enemy cruisers are guarding the islands, and we'll deal with them while you sneak up on the enemy from behind.
So that means you've never faced the enemy before?
I have, but back then I was powerless. In 1941, I was on maneuvers in Hawaii, in Pearl Harbor. Bombers came out of nowhere like a swarm of hornets. Many of my friends died, and a whole building fell on me. So believe me, I'm determined.
Coordinates received. Aim!
Grab from the reserve supply. Load up with hail.
Fall back! We can cover you here.
PZ-44 can't handle this. It's time to break through their defenses. Get Gustav ready.
Everyone, get out of here. We've got enough range! Fire! I can't break through! Fall back! We'll handle it! Ready to fire? Yes, sir! Fire! Comrade SPC, like I promised, our scouts barely managed to get in touch with Valier. We've worked everything out. You're going to see him, and hopefully, you'll come back in a month with new info.
Leviathan, allow me to apologize, and I would like to serve you once again. I was planning to...
KV, fire!
Leviathan, please don't do this to me! I had no intention of serving Mephistopheles. I really had. I just had no other option. He was absolutely the only one around that I could turn to. Didn't you see how I ditched that scum the second you returned to power? Leviathan, have mercy on me.
Enough! Remember this. No jokes with me, and no third chances.
Lieutenant, Marshal KV-6 is calling an urgent meeting.
They broke through our defenses, and that's bad news. We barely managed to evacuate the B4 mortar. She's in critical condition now. At least we know who we are dealing with. It's really bad that we don't have much time now. The secrecy on their side is impressive, though.
Aren't they too close? Should we evacuate the civilians?
No way! The enemy is still far off, and our soldiers are ready. Their biggest mistake is charging straight for Moscow. That's what doomed their armored train too. Our troops have grown stronger these months, and the rookies have trained up well. There are plenty of fortifications waiting for them on the direct route to Moscow. While they are busy storming bunkers, our squads will trap them from both sides. This is our land, and we've got the advantage here. Get ready to assemble. Don't let me down, fighters. And remember, we still have a motherland to fight for.
Roger that! We'll take a short break from training for now. Duty calls me, but you keep up your daily workouts till I get back. I'll be taking. Good luck, kid. Hey, Vasily Petrovich, I got a mission for you.
Set an ambush en route. Matilda, Rate, help us! Matilda, take out that ambush.
Here we go, they split up. Now we're firing on the red.
When did you guys get here, for God's sake? Gerand, brother! Hang in there! Don't close your eyes! Hear me? Don't die! For her sake! Just for her sake, hear me? The rat's breaking through! Pull back the artillery fast!
Soldiers, take the cathedral! I'll silence their artillery.
So, what's the situation? Tense but holding strong, Marshal. Air defense is doing great. Even if Gustav fires, we can shoot down the shells.
We won't take those bunkers quickly. Our guys are dying. We need to dig in. It'll take at least a week.
Shoot already, Doctor! Bring my shells over here! You're going too! No point holding you back now!
Hurry up and bring more anti-air guns here. We didn't set this beast up just for show.
This isn't just any shell. It's basically a whole machine. Gustav's huge for a reason. It fires heavy shells long range. Simply put, the shell releases decoys that take most of the air defense fire, while the main shell itself is armored and can only be penetrated by tank guns.
How are things on your end? Time to trap them in a ring already.
Getting closer. Obstacles aren't too bad.
Air defense, fire! Everyone, take cover! Get to the anti-air guns! Ready yourselves! Load faster, now! Artillery! Can't we hit it somehow? That thing's guarded tight! Not a single shell gets through! Can't this go any faster? Think harder! Mortar, ready to fire! Anti-air guns, get ready! Fire! You guys are doing great! What the hell is that?
My little cheeks have grown up.
Hooray!
Anti-air guns are down, and the rest are taking out the bombers. Northern Front, are you on your way?
Comrade Marshal, we've got problems here.
Are we all retreating?
What?
Quickly! Everyone, retreat! Get to the bunker, now! We're leaving! We can't fight out in the open. Let's head to the nearest cover. My lord has agreed. You're as precise as a clock. Thanks for the help.
That was the essence of our alliance from the start. Together, we're unbeatable.
Matilda, where are you? We need help in the cathedral.
Hang in there, soldier. We're on our way. We surrender! We surrender!
They've surrendered. Take them prisoner.
You betrayed us like a rat! Rati is caught in a barrage of artillery. He needs support urgently.
We've made good progress lately, but there are plenty of German-occupied villages before Paris. To break through effectively, we need to spread out. Meanwhile, our troops in Belgium, led by FV-4005, are also making good progress. Everything's going according to plan, which is great. Everyone back! Find cover! I was told you're not just a bunch of pasta eaters. Well, I don't care what I call that pile of metal.
Ratte will come for you.
Fine by me. Let him come.
Looks like the birds have come to feast on bombs.
That's it. I'm done. We haven't tried charging through yet. Who's gonna stop me?
Shuka, stop!
Do you want me to show you the way to Moscow?
I'll drive over your corpse first. Shuka, get back here right now! Where to? We'll both get shut down, you crazy fool! Shuka, I'm ordering you to return now! See you in Moscow! There are only a few anti-air guns left and Gustav is starting to raise his artillery. Everyone, retreat right now!
Hurry up!
How dare you disobey orders? You could have been killed for no reason. You're needed by your country. One more stunt like that, and I'll send you to court-martial. Get every anti-air gun you can find set up in Moscow, and try to gather some new ones from the factory too. What's the deadline, Comrade Marshal? A couple of days. I'm afraid we won't be able to gather new ones in time. We're sending a huge air fleet against the enemy right now. But German planes are already flying in from Germany. They're fewer in number, but their planes are more powerful. So don't count on our pilots stopping those flying bats too much. All hope rests on our air defense, taking them all down. Comrade Marshal, we're not holding up. These monsters just fly right past us. We can't catch them and fight off the German planes at the same time. Maybe we should throw the whole army into an all-out attack. All soldiers, monsters, like we did against Mephistopheles back then.
Back then, there was no enemy air force and no Gustav. The enemy soldiers, plus Goliath, TZ-44 or Leviathan, and maybe others, will hold us up big time. While we're busy fighting them, enemy planes will storm the city, and nothing will stop Gustav from destroying it.
Or maybe...
Damn it!
Comrade Marshal, we have to admit, the risk of losing Moscow is high. We need to evacuate the civilians.
Give up Moscow? How many soldiers have we already lost? And now just leave the capital? There has to be another way.
Comrade, our homeland isn't just the streets of Moscow or the Kremlin. It's the people living here. If we stay, losses will be terrible. If we pull back, we still have a chance to fight back later.
We won't have time to prepare everyone for evacuation.
Sorry to interrupt. Hey, Vasily Petrovich, I've got a mission for you. Get all trains in the Moscow region ready. Repair them, fuel them up, and bring them to the stations. You've got 1 week.
Why do we need all this, Major KV-2?
Mission status is top secret.
Attention, attention, my fellow comrades. Due to enemy military advances, urgent evacuation of all the citizens of Moscow City is mandatory. All residents must leave the area at once. Do not shelter in place. Take only essential documents and proceed to the nearest train station. Attention, attention. My fellow comrades, due to enemy military advances, urgent evacuation of all the citizens of Moscow City is mandatory. All residents must leave the area at once. Do not shelter in place. Take only essential documents.
Listen, I have to go back for my suit. I'll be right back.
No, don't leave me alone.
Sis, this is really important. I have to do this.
You have to stay with me because I'm really scared.
My dear sister, be brave. It's tough, but you have to push through it. Everything will be fine. I'll come back.
And where is KV?
I don't know because he went off somewhere.
You have to stop the train, sir. My child isn't on it.
Sorry, comrade. This is an urgent evacuation. Our soldiers won't let your child off at the station. All anti-air guns, fire at will! Comrade Marshal, we've lost our last fortifications. The enemy's closing in. These shells pack a bit more punch. Fire on the general staff! Fire! No, no, no! The destruction of the city will stop only after your retreat or surrender. The destruction of the city will stop only after your retreat or surrender.
You can't run forever, KV6. My reign is inevitable. You know that well enough. Pray you die in battle before I get to you.
Fire on Red Square! No!
Everyone, evacuate the city immediately! Get to the trains now!
Then let's follow the original protocol. As soon as we reach Kuibyshev, I'll call a big meeting right away.
When Leviathan died, I was completely lost. What was it all for? Why did I endure captivity and torture just to save my banner? Now I understand everything, and I'm ready to take on this fight myself.
Don't you think it makes sense to tell someone your plans in case something happens?
No, not everyone can do what I can. And Leviathan's fate and ours depends on that.